Okay. 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 Put it on the screen. Hello. Hello. Hi. First and foremost, I'd like to give a quick shout out to the weather. As I mentioned yesterday, one of my responsibilities, while everyone else is gone, is to make sure all the plants are watered. But the weather's been being pretty damn ambiguous about whether or not it's gonna rain and when and how much for the past week. But today they hit me with a beautiful and confident 90% chance of precipitation starting at noon, 50% throughout the rest of the day, and let me tell you, it's raining right now. It's been raining for 4 hours. There's no more confusion in my life. Very peaceful, very lovely. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. I had an alright day. I slept, I'm fed, I'm watered, I exercised, I showered, I'm moisturized. I'm literally moisturized. What else is going on? Laundry in the dryer. I don't think I saw any big news today. None of it trickled down to my part of the pond. There is one new thing in my chat box Twitch is bothering me about, and it's my own damn fault. And you know, there's a picture, there's a little screen cap going around social media in the past day or so of Robo-Kai from the Guilty Gear series holding up 6 money style bills fanned out, showing them off. But they're clearly modeled after 10 yen bills. So my man flexing about 37 American cents. That's how I feel with Twitch telling me I'm the current top clipper of the channel with 5 views. Six now, my mistake. I regret giving you out-of-date information. Honestly? You're very bad at picking good clip moments. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Anthony Kvarnstrom. Literally any clip is a decent clip moment. The existence of clips is inherently good. Twitch likes it when there's clips. I'm not particularly good at picking them either. I'll just remember like 1 or 2 things I liked from the stream and go back and pick them up afterward. I'm not exactly the type to watch back through my entire stream just to see. I added the clip to my stories? I don't really know what it means. That's a Twitch feature. I see other people put up their stories. I don't know what they are. I don't click on them. But anyway, point is, now there's another banner at the top of my Twitch chat. The TikTokification of platforms, I understand. Are there stories on Blue Sky yet? Oh my god, I forgot about the most important Blue Sky feature. How do I do that? Go live. Where's the go live button? Oh. I've been waiting for this. It's on the right side of OBS. Joke's on you, chuckle fuck. Mine's on the left. The extremely manual go live. www.mylivestream.tv. Go live for 4 hours? Yeah, that's probably about right. Let me see. Show it to me. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Now everyone knows I'm alive. No one has to worry anymore. The interface of that is funny, isn't it? You could be talking about Twitch. You could be talking about Blue Sky. That applies to just about everything these days. Development meeting for the latest update to any platform. Guy 1. Hey, when do you think people are gonna want to see the main thing they're on the website for? Guy 2. I don't know, probably like the third or fourth thing. That's all of it. That's everything. How often do you think people are gonna want to see stuff from the people they're following? Oh, randomly. By cosmic whim. How much work is that gonna take to implement? Oh, so little. Exactly. And like order, right? On the front page, right? All of it, right? What's there to talk about? I'll be honest. Today I'm playing Blades of Vengeance for the Sega Mega Drive, the Sega Genesis, Australian-made sword and sorcery action. I ain't got a lot to say about this one. I couldn't find much. I got a box art for you. I have a manual. That's about it. No promos, no magazines, no funny stories, no secret artifacts. Beam Software just made this one. Easy peasy. No nonsense. You got Conan, Red Sonja, and Elminster. Her outfit in the game is not that, if you're curious. I don't know how well the rest of the characters' designs on the box match the sprites. Pretty solid looking game though. Beam Software. Would you recognize Beam Software from anything? In these circles, well, as I said before, they're responsible for the PC port of Bug. Other than that, they're the minds behind Baby T-Rex, also known as Radical Rex, which I know gets some play in these parts. Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo, which is a tremendous game to be honest. Gotta get to that one sooner than later. Nightshade for the NES. Anyone remember Nightshade for the NES? Kind of a fascinating game. Sort of a parodic, dark comedy superhero sort of story. In the medium of an old school adventure game. They made KKND. They made Code Kids Next Door, is all I can see when I see that. What is that? Crush, Kill, and Destroy? I see. I saw it on the Wikipedia page. Anything else? How far back do they go? 1982. Hungry Horace? Horace Goes Skiing? Horace and the Spiders? Whatever happened to Horace? Beam Software abandoned Horace. He had to eat a meal before skiing and then the spiders got him. Whatever you do, don't eat before swimming, but whatever you do, don't not eat before skiing. Those are the two rules of physical activity. Either way, watch out for the spiders. They made Road Blasters on the NES. I mentioned that the other day. Yesterday, to be specific, which is another day. I would describe their game development output as miscellaneous. And then starting in the year 2000, they were acquired by Infogrames and became Melbourne House. Infogrames Melbourne House or Atari Melbourne House. Which resulted in Looney Tunes Space Race, Men in Black 2 Alien Escape, and then they morphed into Chrome Studios? They were sold to Chrome Studios, an Australian developer, good old Brisbane, where they made a Viva Pinata game and some licensed shit. And I guess Blade Kitten 1 and 2 is the last we heard from them in 2010. But we are not concerned with Blade Kittens today, we are concerned with Blades of Vengeance. I've seen this game played before. It looks rock solid. A generally well-regarded side-scrolling action game of the sword and sorcery style. Which, if you want to get technical, A lot of people will just describe Conan the Barbarian and similar stories as barbarian shit, barbarian core, barbarian punk. The name it was going by, like the most official name it was going by back in its heyday, was sword and sorcery. That's the genre. Look it up. A heyday that's pretty far behind us, all things considered. Frazetta shit. I don't think the Barbarians really made it out of... They didn't make it past 1995. Everything after that, it was niche. Nowadays, you just got one or two indie games on Steam a year called Bolbar the Barbarian or Garflo the Barbarian or Glim Glam the Barbarian, shit like that. Anyone here have a particular fondness for the Frazetta shit? For the sword and sorcery genre? It was a little bit before me even, I suppose. The original Conan's great. I have so little experience with Conan the Barbarian or any related media. I didn't watch any, I didn't watch that live action Hercules show, which I guess counts. I never watched Xena Warrior Princess. Every iteration of He-Man was either before or after when I was in the target audience. You loved Xena? I heard Xena was a lot goofier. I've heard that the Hercules show started off pretty serious, became goofier over time, and Xena was like on the same goofiness level from the beginning. Xena's still there. You can check her out anytime. She's got a chakram, I think. She has a battle shriek. Bakshi's Fire and Ice. I don't know much about the oeuvre of Mr. Bakshi either. She does have a PS1 game. I think it's on N64 as well. There's a Hercules game on N64. Either way, even as someone who falls outside of the realm of it generally, I can appreciate the classic barbarian aesthetic. I can always appreciate sword and sorcery. I can appreciate big swords. I can appreciate lightning bolts hitting skeletons. That was an effortless oeuvre. I like that word. I use it when it's appropriate. Oh yeah, this is so for dads. Swords and sorceries are for dads. When I was watching more pro wrestling, there were definitely a couple guys who were basically just barbarians. And might as well have been magic. A replica of Conan's sword? Does Conan have an iconic sword? Does it have an emblem? Wow, I didn't know. I knew guys like He-Man had special swords. I figured Conan just used whatever. One of the hallmarks of the sword and sorcery protagonist is their pragmatism. They'll do whatever. I see a lot of people on Twitch.tv specifically, when they're watching barbarian games, getting huffy and being like, Barbarian would not wear armor. Barbarian would not use magic. Barbarian absolutely would wear armor and use magic if they had access to it. Generally speaking, they just want to kick the guy's ass, however. The reason they don't have armor is because they live in a shit world where it's hard to get. And magic is rare. I'm getting buzzed on my phone. Yeah, good. Of course he has a wizard friend. Every good barbarian should have a wizard friend. A mentor and ally. A foil. All wrapped into one. A voice of reason. Just like this Elminster guy here. Let's take a closer look. I don't have a particularly high-res version of this one today. Let's scope these designs a little bit. Warrior's face is looking a little bit pensive over there. I feel like he's not too sure about his grip on this axe. The wizard's solid. Like he's no Atari wizard. He's definitely not the wizard from like the Atari whatever that game is box art, the numbers game, number magic. Yeah, I mean you don't want a staff to get away from you. That's no good. The lady's decently close to her design in the game, actually. She's just not wearing a helmet. That's Blades of Vengeance. Oh, that's not what I want to close. What can you tell me about yourself, Blades of Vengeance? Beware! Evil awaits. Can you handle the monstrous onslaughts and defeat the evil Dark Lady? Slay evil with battle axe, rapier, mace, crossbow, and fireball. Choose from 3 different characters: Huntress, Warrior, or Sorcerer. Explore 8 forbidding locations. Build your powers with special armor and weapons. Improve your odds of survival with magical spells. Exterminate countless enemies and confront the 8 terrifying end-of-level bosses. Chat room, I'm curious. Have you ever been legitimately terrified by an end-of-level boss? I definitely remember seeing some that creeped me the hell out, but I never had to leave the room. I don't know if it counts as a level, but there's that freaky ass giant snake thing from Secret of Evermore in the swamp. Glad I didn't run into any of those yesterday when we played Bio Billy. Two players, by the way, so consider this an advertisement. If the game turns out to whip, perhaps I'll be able to trick someone to doing simultaneous co-op with me. The game has a fair amount to explore though. As they said, there's 3 playable characters. It's all fairly different. It's not like a super epically long action game. It's of the normal variety. So it is something we can perhaps do multiple playthroughs of in one day. At the very least, I'd like to beat it once while trying every character. To that end, why don't we see if we can learn a little bit about the characters. It is getting harder and harder to fit this shit on the screen. It's okay to cover up the top of chat. That's the old messages. People only have to see the last one, the last 2. Anyone ever played virtual pinball? I have kind of a what I would describe as a soft fascination with video game pinball. I would like to explore some of them someday. Especially the ones that have adventure game elements here and there. That was a thing for a while. It's Blades of Vengeance. Intense battle with unbelievable evil. Oh, here, I didn't even have to tell you about Beam Software myself. Beam Software started developing games in 1980 on the very first home computer systems, including the TRS-80 and the Sinclair ZX-80. Since then, Beam has progressed through the various home computer formats and since 1986 has focused on development of games for the console market. Beam currently employs over 70 people in its Melbourne offices, all dedicated gamers. The members of the Blades of Vengeance team have been responsible for a number of very successful console titles, including Star Wars for the Nintendo Entertainment System, Smash TV, Back to the Future, and Shadowrun. Left to right, back row. You can read that yourself if you like. What do we got for controls? What are we using? I need to know. I haven't actually checked this out yet. I'm using a Super Nintendo style controller, so it will not be totally accurate to the Genesis experience. B is attack. C is jump. Okay. That means I'm probably going to want C in the Super Nintendo B button position and B in the Y button position. A can be wherever. We got ladders, we got doors, we got an inventory. What else do you need? Object of the game. The kingdom has been conquered by Manax, the Dark Lady, and the forces of good have been put to flight. The Master has summoned the only 3 remaining adventurers who can defeat Manax. They are the kingdom's only hope. Set out alone or with a compatriot. Guide your character through 8 levels of fantasy, adventure, and danger. Your master gives you general hints about what you'll face at the beginning of every level, but cannot otherwise help you. Kill the evil monsters who block your way and find magic items to help you in your battles. At the end of the final level, defeat Manax the Dark Lady to win the final victory over the powers of evil and return order and goodness to the land. Do we have any information about the characters themselves? Attack normally. The Huntress and Barbarian have an overhead blow with up plus attack. Everyone can attack from crouch. Here we go. The game has shops. You collect coins, you collect bags of money over the course of the game. You spend them in shops. Kind of a Wonder Boy system, ever so popular. And at some point you can upgrade your character's armor, changing their sprite completely. None of them gain a crazy new ability except for the Huntress, who turns from a melee character into a projectile character, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she gets a crossbow. I can always appreciate a crossbow. Certainly more of a Huntress's weapon, I'd say, than a regular sword. It's simultaneous co-op if you're curious. We don't got any secret techniques, do we? No down and jump for a slide? I don't think so. Hidden walls? Okay. I'm gonna be scrubbing those corners. Number of lives. What I gotta know is there a way to get more lives? It mentions score. It doesn't mention score for lives. Ah, you get to continue for 75,000 points. And one continues 3 lives. Got it. That is a harsh threshold. Most games would just give you 3 lives in that time you could use immediately. Oh boy. There's more inventory stuff than I thought. Invisibility potion, health potion, force field potion, gas potion. They're listed down here. Invisible to monsters. Recover a portion of lost health. Create a force field through which monsters cannot attack and traps cannot penetrate. Protect you from the effects of poisonous vapor. This is used only in the dungeon. I'm getting a call. I'm not going to answer that. Transformation scroll transforms all monsters into zombies. Does not work on bosses or enemies with shields. Strength scroll, damage buff. Keys, armor, the Midas ring turns enemies into money. The blast wand, this magic stick kills most things with one shot. More than one monster at a time can be killed by a blast wand. Heart of life. These beating hearts give you an additional life. Hearts are only found in the store. Never while adventuring. Okay. I suppose the strat then is save up for your armor upgrade and then spend everything else on hearts if you can manage it. Other than that, it feels fairly self-explanatory. When you're not wearing armor, you can have 2 power-ups. Your attacks are more effective after you activate your power-ups by passing through power-up areas. You will encounter sparkling areas that power you up. Okay. I will understand that when I see it. When you're wearing armor, you automatically have 2 power-ups. I guess this is just a buff you pick up. They must just be a buff you pick up, and then once you have your armor, it's the equivalent to having 2 buffs all the time. Scoring is based on number of monsters you kill and equipment you find, and since that gives us continues, we're going to be doing our best to clear out these levels. I think that's about it. Not the most exciting manual in the world. A classic Genesis black and white cheap paper manual. But what are you gonna do? Better than nowadays, where manuals don't exist. Oh my god, nowhere to write scores or notes. You're right. You gotta keep your own notebook. I've been keeping a notebook next to me on my desk at all times lately. It helps with my erratic brain. Once things are just out of there and on paper, I can worry about something else. But it's gotta be a physical notebook. It's a lot more effective. If I just type it on the computer somewhere, I'll forget about it. I bought it at the dollar store. It's got a rainbow pattern and says good vibes only. I got distracted. I got distracted by social media for no good reason. Unprofessional. I apologize. Currently, we have no notes. We have no alerts. Speaking of notes, I need to take down some notes on... I need to make a to-do list of the stuff I need to add to the stream. What alerts are the most important? Gift subs. An act of generosity such as gift subs cannot go unacknowledged. That's the most important one in my opinion. Normal sub, secondary. Raids, probably want an alert too. Those are very generous. Follows, who cares? Who cares? Nobody likes following during a stream anyway. They wait till it's over, so there's no risk of their name popping up. What else are there alerts for? Bits? Ugh. What do bits do? Need some alerts? I should make a new profile picture for Twitch, I guess. I should make a banner. Busy. Well, we'll get to it. No rush now. I got the most important part done. Alerts for donos. Ah, that's an important one too. Yes, I'm aware of those people. I will do my part to mitigate the evil of the world. So here's what I do. I got no captures. Could I have done this before the stream? Sure. But why? Sega Genesis, input, port 1. Hello, Melty Kid. Do you remember where I wanted to put these buttons? I think I wanted B on Y and C on B. That's probably correct. A on A is fine. A little bit of A on A action. You do not. That's okay. I know you're busy. I am about to start this game. First, I'm going to take one last little mini break. I say last little mini break. I'm going to take a little mini break to stretch the legs once more and refresh the water. And then we'll get it on the screen. I guess I should check my laundry too. Okay, makes sense. Back in a few. Okay. I patently refuse to go more than an hour without standing up these days. You should not be hearing anything yet. Once again, as usual, 4x3 is a lie. That's okay. Looks alright like that. I don't remember how you reset the game. How do you reset in MedNav? Reset F10. Okay, thank you. Oh, you own this game? I don't know anyone else who owned this one. I don't know anyone else who played this one. I just saw someone play it once. That's at max volume according to my mixer. If I wanted to raise it, I have to go into MedDefense settings. That might be about right, though. I can't change the volume while the game's running, I don't think. I suppose I should have it set higher to begin with and then rely on the mixer once the game's running. Oh well. How does this sound so far? Normal? Title screen's pretty sick. Although the way the V is oriented kind of looks like it says Genjance. We can test it in-game first, before we make any big commitments. There's the master, doing what masters do. We have lady. We have man. We have old man. Oh, his moves are pretty sick. It's got a hell of a keyframe on that fireball toss. Old man. It timed out. They got mad at me for taking too long in the character select screen. So if I'm not mistaken, the warrior here, predictably is dedicated close range, the slowest guy but does the most damage. The wizard is dedicated long range, does the least damage, and the huntress starts out pretty much balanced, and then like I said before, once you upgrade her, she gets a crossbow, which kind of completely changes her gameplay style. I think the most sensible one to start with, most thematically appropriate, is probably just Barbarian Jack. I don't know if they have names, they're just called by their titles in the manual. My servants, you must first pass through the mountains of flame. Legend tells of a great fire creature that will prevent any from escaping. Beware of his eyes. We're gonna run into the Jowenko lava beast. Ooh, feels pretty good. Game audio feels a tiny bit low. I agree. Now that we're in the level itself, that green bar is not hitting where I want it to hit. Silver? How to... Scroll. I'll fix the audio in a second. I'm just trying to remember what all I can do. No? Yeah. I thought the inventory screen would just show up by pausing. But maybe I just scroll through icons. Ooh, that's awesome. My instant anti-air. You gotta do instant jump cancel into this for his most high execution combos. Hi, good evening. It's raining here today, which is what I wanted. Let's just increase the volume. Let's put the volume in the client to 150. And that way I will have more control over it from my mixer. And by my mixer, I mean the default Windows volume control. Which is a mixer. It qualifies as a mixer. Is that louder? That doesn't feel much louder. Noticeably louder? Okay. I trust you implicitly. Okay, here we are. That feels pretty good. The jump starts slow and stays there. But it's serviceable. I'll describe it as serviceable. Oh. I was tricked. Ooh. Little chests full of money pickups. Oh my god. It's one of those. Okay, so now can I... Okay. Up and down. Scrolls through my inventory when we pause. Oh, that looks very active. I thought maybe it might have a hitbox below me, but no such luck. Why? Why? That's okay. We're learning. Oh, that's good to know. We can cancel our animation if things get dicey. Treasure chests don't come back. This is old data. The attacking feels good. Damn. Will that come back? Okay, they're geniuses. They thought of everything. Ooh, they got the claps. Ah! They got the clap samples. The attacking itself feels genuinely excellent. You have a huge hitbox, at least this guy does. And the timing is good. The bright orange guy is stronger than the silver guy, but the silver guy with gray underwear is stronger than both of them. Oh, I feel like I should be exploring. But will I be able to get back up? I know what to do. Are you kidding? Funny prank. I think this is just your... This is your punishment area for if you fail the platforming up above, so I'm gonna bail. Let's see how much life a healing potion gives back. A. Y. B. A. Oh, I have it equipped now. I get it. I'm gonna say that's 50%. Invisibility, force field. I picked up some of everything, huh? The twisty vial. Yeah, the manual described it as the life helix. Oh! Oh my god. Wait a minute, that was no contact damage. Interesting. Secrets within secrets. Huh? Friend or foe? Save point? Oh. Look above my health bar. I have a sparkling power point now. So that means my attack should be stronger. I got a little twinkle in my eye. A little song in my heart. I hope you can hear this well, because this music is quite good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Fall damage. You motherfuckers. I'll accept it. This is methodical gaming. We have to take this seriously. Oh. Ah. Hidden chests when you step somewhere specific. Sort of a Ghouls and Ghosts vibe. It's surprisingly polite so far, yeah. No instant kills. I don't know if there's gonna be pits later. And, a lot of pickups. No timer. You get plenty of health to work with. So what have I got? Invisibility, healing, force field. Ooh, the blast wand. I got my magic shotgun. We might just be using this overhead shot for everything. You know, despite the jump not looking particularly elegant, this is some satisfying platforming. Oh my god, did you see all of that? That was like 7 things. What is better than a whole bunch of shit flying out of one treasure chest? And it better bounce. Fuck. It looks like a block. I don't believe it's actually a block. Oh, do they? I haven't really noticed that yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize how low my health was. Okay, he backs up. I do not have to attempt to jump over that guy. He's still here. He is slightly greedy, unless I land a meteor hit. Like that. Oh, not... Wait. We're still good? I thought he was dead. That was just one aspect of his being. Okay, this is the safe way. Can't counterattack particularly well, though. A moment, please, sir. I think this is just the way to do it. Little guys are too hard to deal with. Just gotta gauge the hitbox a little better. Ah. Points number... Oh! Do I not get to keep them? One of those is just straight up a bottle of milk. We'll see if I keep them or not. If they get converted into points... Well, there's your question. We either use them more or we don't use them because we want to continue. That is almost certainly the gas potion, yeah. Now you must seek a tower. The entrance lies somewhere within the catacombs beyond. Once, a battle raged here and an evil king was slain. His ghost still roams these tunnels, thirsting for blood. Equip yourself wisely. I definitely thought that said enjoy yourself at first. No, we kept our items, so we're just getting a bonus for having items or collecting items. Healing potion costs 5. That ain't bad, but I don't know if I want to spend anything yet. Because I don't know how hard this game's going to be. I don't know how economical we got to be with potions. So I'm moving on. Oh. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if we time them right, we can get it in 2. We got multi-channel audio going. Ooh. You're not wrong. I generally stream with one earbud in and one earbud out, so stuff like that gets lost on me. I only feel comfortable when I have some environmental awareness. Oh, is this a downward level? It must be. Let's explore up first. He did say they were catacombs. I appreciate it when people point out stuff like multi-channel audio, because I wouldn't know about it otherwise. This can't be it. There's no way to jump that far. Are there secret shops? That's what I want to know. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. We were too late. They drew so many. They drew so many unnecessary skeletons. This overhead swing is genuinely better for hitting enemies beneath you than the crouching. Oops. A fall damage. Shit, did you see that guy? I'm scared as hell. The Dark Lady tightens her grip, and the land is thrown into despair and war. Game over. Do you start with continues? You don't. Ooh. You gotta earn your continues. Okay. We're playing for points. We're playing for big score. We are clearing out these levels. We get no extra lives until we get a continue. And the continue is 75,000 points. His idle animation is like he's caressing his ex but kind of fucking it up a little bit. And he's like, ow, jeez. Ah. I think this game does rule. I think you're right. We gotta do big exploring. We need all the shit. Oh? Oh, you're right. He just, Actually, anytime he's in a spot where there's not enough room for his normal stance, he tightens up. It's just a frame of his walking animation, but it's an interesting detail. That's the kind of stuff you gotta think about. That's a fun little bonus. This rewards you for being on your toes. Now, where was that, I don't want to miss out on the damage buff. I should start jumping onto bridges to begin with. Here it is, okay. Some hidden areas that needed up or down inputs. Ooh, I think you're right. Would there be any tells? I pressed up in front of a suspicious looking background wall earlier. but nothing came of it. Oh, there was a little rock on the ground or something. And that's what revealed the chest. It was like a hidden switch. Yeah, it showed up again. Does this eyeball respawn? Are we farming for score right here? Are we gonna get to 75k? 300 points at a time? No. No, we're not. Oh, not a lot of mercy. Every life feels so precious in this one. We're not even close to 75k. And we haven't found a shop with hearts yet. You can't trust a single bridge in this game, I don't think. There's no way I'd be able to get... There's no way there's anything above us. I mean, with lives being at such a premium, we kind of have to just use our potions as we have them, eh? Okay, we beat Lava Guy. Now we just gotta worry about Lava Guy's brother, who lives in the same lava cloud. Man. That particular wave of little guys, there's no good way to do it. We're doing safe strats. Just like how we dealt with the alligators. Did I die? Okay. I took damage by walking into him while he was dying. I died, but because the checkpoint does not reset the level, we still progressed. So that's okay. That's alright. Still not even 20,000 points. We need our score per minute to go up a lot faster than this. I still have my healing potions. Oh, I lose power-ups on death. I lost my twinkle. That's what you're talking about. Oh dear. That just increases the value of the armor we'll get eventually. I no longer got that glow. That guy is just there to give me 1 money. Going down is scary. A little bit. We can pause and then hold button to take a little bit of a peek. I don't like these guys. These red guys, they remind me of the fucking... Will anyone know what I'm talking about if I say mascot for a brand of ketchup chips? There are platforms below here. Is there any way? Definitely can't jump from here. Just for dressing, I suppose. Shoot, I wonder if that's even doable. Or does it just lead from here? Okay, okay. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Thinking too much. Damn it, not thinking enough. Oh! Oh! He's the coolest guy I've ever seen! Is crouching actually a block? Absolutely not. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. He's so casual about it, too. Oh, did that? That looked like a block. It's blocking the projectile. I don't know. Maybe it is a block. It just wasn't registering earlier. Unique mini-boss? This cool goblin statue with a torch? What does not this game have? The goblin with the torch? Yeah, that would be pretty good. That could be an animated one too. The majority, at least, of enemies seem to stay dead. So doing the clear out and then exploring at your leisure is an option. And that seems very important. Oh, given the existence of like semi-permanent damage buffs. Okay, that's 2 attempts with the warrior. Let's get some variety in here. This is the huntress. There's nothing like crazy unfair seeming about the game, no. It's just... Oh, she has a winning smile. It's just that, yeah, you don't start with a lot of lives, and you don't earn lives until you hit pretty heavy thresholds. Her jumping attack is worse, for sure. The rest seems probably relatively equivalent in terms of hitbox. Yeah, she doesn't keep the hitbox out of the jumping one. Her overhead is maybe a little bit less range, but a little faster. I'm worried this is not going to be able to hit. For example, the little fire dudes below us during the boss fight. Excuse me. You can do extremely tiny hop. You can do some KOF shit. She's pretty cool. I might be biased toward her hair color. Okay, we got that glow. I don't know. We've never made it to the next level while maintaining the glow. So I've never actually noticed a real damage increase. Good boy. We're doing good though, this is good. This game is excelling at what I think is the defining feature of any good barbarian-style action game, which is walking forward with a big, slightly slow, but satisfying attack. A gameplay style harkening all the way back to Rastan 1. Which I gotta play sometime. That timing. I'm gonna heal. Why am I just sitting on it? We can take a breather. They don't drop you right into the boss room, that's cool. Can I get free hits? Sure can't. This side is worse, I think. It almost looks like she's hitting twice on that first hit. Okay, we're fine. We have enough space. The problem will be this phase of the fire guys. Not too bad. Oh, no, we gotta jump. Oh, he does more contact damage. I was about to heal too. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine on this side. The difficulty will just be getting to this side after the fight starts. But that's the strat. Please, please. And stay away. Stay away. We get all our health back. Okay, that's good to remember. This is all data. I'm excited to try the wizard. That's gotta feel completely different. I reckon the only potions that are actually helpful against bosses are probably Force Field and the Power Buff. Oh, that guy took 3 overheads instead of the warrior's 2. Okay. We have our first actual mathematical data point. The last one can be a regular. Good to know. If there are hidden secrets you can just find in the environment, I am feeling hard-pressed about it. I wouldn't mind some kind of confirmation as to what they even meant. There's no block sound, but yeah, it works. And you can cancel your animation into it, so like, you just gotta face the right way. She don't jump higher. Useful info. Good point. We can cancel it on literally any frame, it seems like, and it looks instant. Oh, maybe she does jump a little farther. That looked outright unmakeable when I was playing as the warrior. I mean, that means the safest way to play is to just... Well, no, not necessarily. I was gonna say the safest way to play is with ducking attacks, but then, like, you can't cancel those into a block, can you? Because you're already ducking. We're doing better. Stronger all the time. Scared of the wizard jumps. Ooh, interesting point. Again, I'm not sure if she actually jumps higher if I just jumped better. But the wizard would probably be the definitive confirmation of different attributes. Ooh, hello. Hello, darling. I'll check in with you in a second. Is this a break screen? Oh, he learned. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. That was rude. How did we get up there? From the other side. I need my vengeance on this man. It's in the name. And that was my own damn fault, I'll admit. I'm big enough to admit that. What you got for me? A bag of gold. I think that's worth 10 silvers. That's pretty it scales. That's pretty standard as far as conversion rates go, I'd say. Man, this feels good. Dealing with these enemies feels, just learn and execute, one of my favorite things. Similar to Axe Battler on the Game Gear. Another good barbarian game. Yeah, they got a lot of nice details in this. Background's great. I got nothing bad to say about this game visually. So far it's all been brown and red, so I'm hoping we see a little bit of a difference in the later stages. We need a new biome. Ooh, you got a lot of these for me, huh? Oh, fill the entire platform. There hasn't been... I mean, I haven't personally found a single hidden wall since we started the catacombs. Is that the volcano you were in the first level? Ooh. It would be cool if true. I'm willing to say it is. I'm willing to give them credit. Okay, he's not unique. He's an official mid-boss. Oh, I walked through the door. I wanted to defeat him. Last time we walked through a door like that, that was the signifier of the boss stage. Ah. Oh! Maybe he didn't see me. Easy. Foolish. Beast lacks the cunning of man. Oh, we got the ring. That turns every enemy on screen into money, if I remember correctly. We'll see if we can find a good place to use that. Blades of Revengers of Vengeance. Revengers of Vengeance is a hell of a game. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? Nothing? We're clearing this out floor by floor. Okay, and done. Aha! They tricked me with one dead end. Oh! Thankfully, it only looks like an overhead. This is cool. So far, all the levels have felt pretty different, just in terms of layout. Oh, fuck. You can turn around when you're crouching, which is in some ways a good thing. So far, it's just been making me fuck up. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, 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 no. Or do you signify the boss? No, it's not starting yet. My problem is that I can't remember if this is the third stage of this level or not. Yeah, as soon as I saw the spiders, I was thinking about the ring, but it was too late. Ah, a scroll of strength. I misremembered that as being a potion. No. Is it gonna get better than 3? What do you think? Huh. I don't know how much the upgrades cost, so I don't know what I'm saving for. You know what? I'm gonna go back down if I can. How down was down? Yeah, this is the bottom. Well worth it? There's no way. It can't be. Well deserved. Man, there might be something down there. I'm not in the mood. Aha! Finally! A noticeable improvement. Frick, this would have been a better spot. Okay, this time I'm making sure to kill this guy. Because the first time he dropped a potion. He has an absolute pattern. Yeah, the kicky legs. He has a lavishly produced animation for everything else he does. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting whatever this is at all. I was like, big spider, big bat? Not the Stone Guardian. Hang on. Only after he shoots. Grrr. Okay, okay. Maybe just ignore him when he's in the middle? Or try blocking. Try this block we've learned so much about. Okay. This is the strat. We want to turn and jump straight up if possible. Otherwise we fly into him when we turn around. Or I guess they go over my head anyway. They don't bounce back. Oh, we too close? Holy. That's okay. That's our opportunity to try the wizard. Man, oh man. Almost 2 full levels and no continue. Am I missing a way to get big score? Oh my god, his pate. Look at the size of that pate. Okay, let's admire our man. He's wearing an old potato sack. He does not look pleased to be here. Oh! Oh, that... I love that. What a fun animation. Just send them skipping. I wonder if they will actually fall down ledges. I love him. He is weak. That much we could have figured. That's what we got. He's so huffy. This feels like a classic Disney sort of bounce to the walk. This is the best guy. I have a feeling he will not be the best guy for beating the game, but he's the best guy in my heart. Oh my god, he can attack below. This is the best. The only problem is going to be that you have to be precise, which will probably be bad against bats and stuff. Any flying enemy. He's so fun. I love him. I want to play as this guy in an adventure game, in a point and click. He makes me want to play that Discworld point and click. He is weak. He don't do no damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, as soon as his attack hits something, it seems to disappear. Which is not the best. I suspect if you're fucking slick and you can get the wizard super powered up without dying, he might become the best. Yeah, he's probably the best second player. Like whether the first player is playing as the warrior or the huntress. Oh yeah, the block. In the right situations, one player can just tank. Ooh. Ooh! His attack sprite changes! Also, this is the only downward attack that definitely hits, like, directly in front of him at the lowest possible level on the first frame. He just gets better and better. Oh, here's a problem. I need him to get a spread shot, then he'll be perfect. Oh. Did I just take a shitload of damage from that one lava hit? Where was my health at before? If his health is low, that could be an issue. God, I love this attack. I've never thought of anything like this before. That's so fun. Okay, no. I must have had low health when I hit the lava. No, that's a jump animation. All of this guy's animations are the best. Oh, I can indefinitely delay on these platforms. I didn't realize. Yeah, I gotta look up the artist credits. I'm very pleased with this game. Okay, yeah, let's use one of those. Honestly, let's use 2 going into the boss. So here's my idea. Can I just jump back? And now we're on the correct side. Okay, one issue, he's got to jump to hit him. So this is gonna take a minute. But I can keep hitting him during his attack, so it's not that bad. I just gotta do the short hops. So there's room here for advanced execution. Ooh, we can't quite keep up. We can't quite keep up with those. That's okay. This is better anyway. Fight smarter, not harder. That's our style. That's what we do around these parts. That's kind of my whole modus operandi. The wizard's fun. I don't know, man. I think he might be the best. Who was the boss of this one? An evil king. The ghost of an evil king who was slain in battle in the catacombs. Now I recall. I love to hear the details of what we're gonna fight before we fight it. A second spark. I mean, I'm excited to see any of the characters once we get the actual armor upgrade, right? Force field? Heal, invisibility. I wonder what invisibility actually does. There are enemies that actively engage with you, like the red guy or the wolf guy. So maybe this just prevents that from happening, and they'll just stand there. We can try it out. Apparently a very hidden level select in the first level. That's odd. Hidden in what regard? Is it like a very specific sequence of inputs? Stand in one spot for 6 seconds? Invisible platforms. Ooh, I wonder if there are other invisible platforms in this world then. It's a different game. It's a shooting game now. It's a Mega Man game. We gotta be precise. Invisible platforms. This would be a good spot for one. Unless it's just an ultra perfect jump, which is not my forte. Oh, that felt so close. It feels so close. Oh my god. You gotta take like a full step down the slope. Counterintuitive. What is our prize? Not bad. Ooh, unless falling down and hugging this wall would have been a secret. That's something I would have done. Okay, I think now that I've played them all, I do think every character jumps the same. It's mostly a power differential. And the exact nature of their attacks. And I would say I feel like the warrior is probably strictly better than the huntress, at least unupgraded. But I know when you get her armor, she gets that crossbow. Still, the big, wide arcing close range attack is pretty frickin' useful in this game. Especially since projectiles seem like they can't hit more than one thing. But maybe we'll get piercing attack. I know we have blast wand. Brick dude. We got the blast wand item, which I believe is a piercing attack. It almost happened again. This game needs a potion of Featherfall, I think. It's got little red shoes. Perhaps he will get a full red robe once he's upgraded. Then he'll really be a Rincewind, won't he? Real? What do you think? I'm a little scared. Ooh. Another on a switch. This one feels like a trap. Oh, but I'm so strong now. I don't give a shit. But that's the thing. Now that we have two, we can't hold anymore. Not until we get the armor upgrade. That guy took 3 hits instead of 5. Set up a box with a string, but they put a shotgun in the box. Yeah, it's classic Doom reward. Wait for me. Doors closing before you can grab the thing. Ah. I was thinking about doors. I haven't played much Doom in my lifetime. Oh man. At this point, there's very little doubt in my mind that the wizard is the best character. Because, like... flying enemies can be a very minor problem. That's his only issue at the moment. He still does less damage than the others, but he can hit like 3 or 4 times before he needs to engage. Yeah, surrounded is bad, but I'm not making good use of my potions or anything yet. So like surrounded just means Midas Ring or Force Field or something like that. Or the 5 blast wands I haven't even used them yet. Save your spells is what you gotta do. Don't use the Cone 3 on a single guy. So last time we went through here, we just got a spark on the way through normally. I'm curious if it'll at least give us big bonus points or something. That would be a good prize. Just use potion, why risk it? I have 7. $41,800? Nothing, it stays. That's a bit of a shame. I should be rewarded for good behavior. I guess it's good to know about the secret ones just in case you die anyway. Man, if the Scroll of Strength is just a straight up attack boost too, I bet that's crazy on the wizard. There's no shortage of healing potions, not at the moment anyway. And they got that double digit programmed right in. I feel like this will be easier. Harder to hit him when he's above, though. What if I stay up? Oop, hit me in the head. Okay. That was optimistic. I don't need to go behind them. They go over my head. This is just fine. This is easy. Get two. Okay, ground is best. He's mixed it up slightly. He has sent out an extremely slow-moving third projectile that does not seem terribly relevant. I am taking unnecessary contact damage. Let's play it safe. Frick. What do you mean, wow? Oh! He's Dracula-ing me now. He's aiming for me. This is a cool fight. Uh-oh. A little bit of flashing. Watch out. Oh. Big puntos. Big points, please. About 1,000. Okay. Man, oh man. The strict rule of earning continues in this game. Faithful warriors, ahead lies the northern watchtower guarding the dungeons of the lost city. Make haste to descend and find the door to the dungeons. Up the stairs and through the temple gate, beyond the shrine of the silver monkey. Parts, how much are they? 10? 10's nothing. I can get 5 extra lives. That's probably a good idea. The question is just like, how much will the armor upgrade cost? Is this still our research run? I'll buy one. Wizard kind of fucks. Oh, okay. I was worried about the color palette stagnating. But we got Tower of Moon viewing. Okay, I'm pausing the game. It's been... yeah, new music. Music is good too. I I'm going to take my extremely more significant break. So let me mute that. I gotta refresh my beverages. I gotta stretch. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe for once. I commend you all to do the same. This seems like the most appropriate. This seems like the most appropriate break screen today. I appreciate you sticking with me so far. I'll be back in 15 minutes. You know how it is. Why do I even bother to say 10? It's never 10. 10 to 15 is really 15 to 17. Okay, catch you in a bit. Hello. I returned. I got a sody pop. Now here's the miscalculation I made. This game said it had, what, 8 levels? I was not expecting them to be 8 non-insignificant multi-part levels. Most games like this, once you know them, you can beat them pretty fast. This one seems meaty no matter what. So this is definitely not, like, even with expertise, this is definitely not a more than one clear per stream type of thing. This is a game about commitment. Right now I'm committed to the wizard. Game's very good so far. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time, chat room. I had a great time yesterday. I'm having a great time today. Thank you for sharing these great times with me. I'll have to play some real rank shit tomorrow as penance. Actually, I haven't even quite decided what I want to play tomorrow. I'm still improvising. Next week, after I've had more time to set things up, there will be more of a schedule. Okay, let's try not to get caught by surprise. We got more of the same ghoul guy in his undies. Oh, a brand new animation for us to admire. I thought we'd only get to see that beautiful dome in between stages. Ooh, that guy was chock full of potions. Going in and out of towers along the fortress walls. Weirdly enough, we seem to be starting at the top of a tower and progressing down through it. The counterweight. You can't step on the counterweight. That's dangerous. I was wondering. It's not elegant, but there is a safe way to mount the ladder. Ah. we got 9 potions. Just imbibe. Having a secret on a ladder jump would be pretty impolite. But you can't catch yourself. But you know, even with a continue, I suspect we lose everything we have. Even our power-ups. So we probably want to avoid continuing altogether, eh? Even when we get one at 75k, finally, it won't be ideal. Once I know how much an upgrade costs, I will be able to smartly purchase hearts. I don't need this. I could just leave. But a Midas ring? That's a good prize. And now we can just ponder this for a while. Killing those little guys with the big swords in 2 hits is kind of nuts. How much more powerful could we get? Like, if that's the case, I'm concerned with how much default health upcoming enemies are going to have and how hard they'd be to deal with without upgrades. Oh, I can stand there. That's useful. Yeah, I imagine the wizard faces the biggest setback, which is thematically appropriate, I suppose. A lot of this feels genuinely unfair to the enemies. I'm curious how the crossbow compares. Warrior is probably the most satisfying. Oh, how lovely. Thank you. That's a continue. Now we know. Now we're safe. We won't get another one for another 75,000 points. Ah, ew, ew. That is a particularly gross-looking Medusa head. That looks like intestines to me. So is this like not an area end boss? That felt very early. We absolutely do not want to die. That is the only goal. Whatever it takes to not lose our power up. Was that the whole level? It was! Okay, so that was just straight up shorter than the first two. The Medusa head scared the shit out of Wii U. I get it. That's the first one where I'm like, ooh, maybe these are terrifying. The great dungeons are filled with traps and evil devices to prevent escape, but it is the only path to the city. Take care. Armor. The armor only costs 20? Are you insane? I could have bought so many hearts. Although now that I look, that last level was very low on silver. Oh man. I bought armor, I think. Oh, there's a limited number. They thought of everything. What's our man gonna look like? Yes! And now I got a charge attack by holding up. Same technique. I'm pleased. Ha! Oh man, look at this little dithered smoke effect. That looks really good. This is a good game. Oh fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Was there a tell? Absolutely not. We just gotta take it slow in the deadly dungeons. His normal shooting animation, I like it less. The other one was more dramatic. But you can't beat... Oh. You can't beat these cloth physics. Ooh, stinky. Is that the deadly gas? Or will it be something more obvious? What? What is your stance? Get back here. What are you? You got like a tadpole tail. Let me try a blast wand. It didn't do anything. Is that a screen clear? I thought it was going to be a projectile. Dang. That's the first gas potion we got. They did say it was only relevant in the dungeons. Oh, I didn't even see the eye. Holy moly. This is blowing through my health now. Huh? Ooh, that did more than I thought. But we keep the armor, right? We keep the armor. Okay. That's the important part. I guess they probably want me to force field through this, huh? Ah. Shit. Well. Okay, never mind. They thought of everything. I gotta deal with that fucking werebagool up there. That might be forced to damage. I see. I see the flow of the room now. That's what I thought. Okay. So that was the trick. You're supposed to come in from the other side. I wasted my force field. Ah, they mentioned keys. Oh, that was cool. This guy's awesome. Too smart for me. I wonder how I'm landing those hits. Dog. This stage is crazy. They dumped me in the BattleBots arena. You're absolutely correct. And I should have thought of it sooner. That was mandatory. That was the key. Low on potions. Just a noise. Obstacles that just make you make a noise. Bogus. Invisibility potion. The rarest one so far. That'd be... I gotta use key from inventory too. Okay, yeah, you're not invincible, but they straight up just don't react to you. Not bad at all. Key for key. No time like the present for a bottle of milk. Baxter Crook, good evening. I like your nugget. I like your nugget. Oh, Fire Mountain gave me a shout out a minute ago. I wonder why. You know what? Actually, I don't wonder why. I think it's pretty obvious why, actually, now that I think about it. It's a nice thing to do, considering the situation. Ooh. Well, it's the same. They did not upgrade. What the fuck? It's the coolest door I've ever seen in my life. This game just keeps on giving. Ooh. It's gas. But my head's above the gas. This is worth a test. Oh! I was a little bit scared that they were going to program in the crouch for the gas. Ah, there's a tell on the wall for platforms like this. You are fucking with me. This level is mean. Thank goodness it's funny, too. Milk farming spot? Maybe. This is a dungeon-ass dungeon. Show this stream to your DM. Give them some ideas. Rocks fall. Everyone dies. This is the 4th level. This is the 4th level of 8. I knew it. I actually knew it that time. Yeah, I've been thinking about the armor pose too. Healing potions are only 3. I've got to think about this a little bit more. You... Ah! Is there... Ah! So stressful. I have exactly enough keys for this. Okay. That's full wizard power. That's what we got. Is the strength scroll a separate buff or just you get a power-up? Interesting question. I've only gotten one in the entire game so far. The only other option is the ones from the shops. And I was not paying attention to how much they cost. Ew, ew. This is bad? Ew, ew. Yeah, it's bad. Just making sure. Okay, we wouldn't have gotten hurt anyway. Just wanted to be safe. Ooh, I've noticed a technique. If you fire just before you land, you can fire another one when you land. But you can only have 2 on the screen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Considering how much less silver is dropping now, I think we just gotta... We gotta make the Midas rings count. Speaking of silver, completely worth it. Man, I kinda wanna make a game like this. A cool linear adventure. Please do. Oh, I haven't even stood still long enough to notice the little twinkle on his staff. Nobody knows about this. The reason I know about this is because Macaw is a big fan, quite predictably. He's played it a couple of times. Oh, tight. That's a tight jump. Fair play. Fair play. I should know better. This is a funny game. It's a funny stage. That's for sure. I'm not sure how much this is going to continue. Well, just trust that it's not that far of a drop. That was 4 spiders. I should have Midased. If I was slick, I could have gotten 7. That's just where I came from, isn't it? So they gave me the key to this door. The hidden passage is literally just so you don't have to jump over the fire. I can dig it. Is the middle safe? No. There's no way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not with the floor switch. Is there a rhythm? One moment. You know what? Play smarter. Play smarter. These are fun ones. Play smarter. I got 5 of these. I don't need to engage with the BattleBots arena. Oh, Christ. I need a second. Who's gonna show up in the dungeon? The Master didn't warn us about Medusa. He didn't warn us about gross intestine Medusa head. Executioner kind of guy? Oh, just stronger Lizzo? Is he gonna like morph? There's treasure. Okay, hang on. Force field is the way to do this, I would say. Oh, he's got anti-airs. My force field activated after I died, and I killed him too at the same time. Okay, that boss is kind of lame. Hate to say it. I got no idea how you get that treasure chest up there. You only lose 1 power-up on death. That's good to know. Oh. Our sprite doesn't change in the cutscene. I guess it was too good to be true. Quickly, my heroes, escape through the southern watchtower and make for the lost city. I can feel the power of Manax growing stronger. Okay, we still got armor. That's good. We should buy as many extra lives as we can get. Oh, I didn't even notice the stock number. I was seeing that as like the slot. Transform? Oh, the transform spell. What did that do? That turned all the enemies into zombies, I think. It's like a weakened spell. We can't get better armor. There's only 1 level of armor, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess I could double check. I still have the manual open. Armor. Power-ups. Nope, there's just 1 level of armor. I guess the reason they stock 2 is so that each player can buy one in co-op. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to get is probably just as many healing potions as I can buy, right? Invisibility is the cheapest. I'm sure it's effective if you use it right. The force field also let me pretty much cheese that boss. I'll save the rest for now. Okay, another tower. Different background at least, I think. Man, even in a situation like that, being able to block his attack and then attack back without needing to move forward. Infinite? And 650 points each time. Okay. So it's not a real score game. Yeah, the sound of the button sounds like it's coming from my computer. And I don't mean my operating system, I mean from the inside of my mechanical computer. That is electrical interference. Oh, there's another continue. Well, now we know. Wizard is S tier. Wizard is absolutely S tier. There's no question about it in my mind. That's fine with me. I'm a wizard respecter. Makes me want to play, oh, what game is it? A TurboGrafx game. Fantasy side-scroller, a lot like this one. I think it's also on Genesis. There's like 4 or 5 playable characters. One of them's a wizard, which is why I was reminded of it. One of them's a ninja. Among the normal types. Shoot. I'm no good with names. I got bad recall. That's why I gotta take notes on everything. The last stage made me paranoid. Ah! I was right to be. Would have been a really good room for that. Oh well. I wonder if the gas potion ever becomes relevant again. Maybe I can just drink it for fun. I bet it's like one of those carbonated... Chat room, you ever had a carbonated yogurt drink? They're popular in many places. I had one, I don't remember where it was from. The brand was Milkis. 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 They're strange. They are kind of creamy, which you don't expect from a carbonated drink. Kind of sweet, and, because it's yogurt, weirdly tart. I didn't mind it. It was a worthwhile experiment. That's somewhere for an invisibility potion if we have it. We don't. The game I might be thinking of is Kadash. Kadash. I'll look it up. Let me see. Kadash. 1990 role-playing platform video game for arcades and TurboGrafx. Yeah, this is it. This is it for sure. Another co-op one. It's a good genre for co-op. There's more options for simultaneous action co-op out there than people realize. Oh, the arcade co-op is a multi-machine that kicks ass. 4 players? Oh my god. Truly, we are living in the dusty remnants of a more advanced civilization. I guess I needed to do that. It was a key, so whether or not I think it was worth it doesn't matter. It's a mean jump. Once again, I have force fields to use. I should just use them in situations like that. They made them for me to use. I should respect their wishes. I love wizard gaming. I want more games where you can play as wizard. Like action games. Enemies can have keys. They're telling me this now. Not enough games where you play End Old Wizard. Not enough where you get to be a dragon. Good point. Now we gotta find one where you can do both. We gotta do everything by our... Oh, refight. Well, hang on. Shit. I was in the way. It's a smaller room. That's bad. Hang on. Oh, the spark hits me. Oh, no. I don't like her. She's got weird, sharp little buck teeth. They're like Count Chocula teeth, specifically. I don't like the Count Chocula Medusa. You were making food during the last one. I see. Blast won't do anything. Wait, I mean, she's not that hard, is she? Oh, a mid-battle drop. That's fascinating. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Okay, just get out of the way. One shot, then guard. Oh my goodness. I mean, they changed it up. It wasn't the exact same boss, so I don't mind them reusing it that much. Many of my people once dwelled in this city, but they fled before the approaching armies of Manax. Many evil creatures lurk here now, plundering the riches of the city. Have courage and drive them out. Okay. Life's is still most important by far. Force Field defo the strongest if you use it correctly, I think. Just preemptively. Good for dealing with bosses. They know that. That's why it's 8. You can buy Midas Rings, They cost 5. They only stock 1. It's interesting. In most cases, that's not going to pay for itself, but it will be cheaper than using a blast wand if you use it right. Interesting. There might be strats to that once you memorize the spider rooms. I'll stick with healing potions. That's the anti-fuck-up. That's the retroactive anti-fuck-up button. I was sipping. Let's see if the Scroll of Strength gives us a power-up. No, just a buff. Good to know. Short one, too. It better be good. Oh, you can't jump up ladders faster. They programmed it specifically to prevent that. No fun allowed. I bet I can get there. I just need to have the perfect height. Is it the title theme? I didn't even realize. Oh, feels so right. This is gonna lead right up there, isn't it? No. There has to be something there. It's like that one. I give up. I have a spare key from the last stage. Ladder to the right, extend to a hidden section. Interesting theory. Nope. Well, there's nothing visible. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, this is the title theme that's pretty climactic considering this is, I think, the 6th stage of 8. So really, it's probably the this level theme, and they just chose one arbitrarily to use as the title theme. Yeah, it's always a surprise. I was on the lookout for spiders. This dude got no shoes. I couldn't afford to give him shoes. Boy, now that we can't lose, like, the 2 power-up minimum thanks to our armor, and we're able to buy lives, it feels much less like we're walking the razor's edge we were before. Oh, shield piercing. I like it. Odd choice. I don't see how it could be a secret. Spider pit. They got me in the end. Scrappiness into power. That's what it's all about. Any good sword and sorcery game, that's what it's all about. Oh. Okay, never mind. As long as they can't walk all the way toward me, it's fine. This makes me want to play Kadash. This makes me want to play Rastan. This makes me want to play Rygar. Although that connection is tenuous at best. Oh. Rygar is technically like a Greek-style hero, I think. The original name of that game is like Hero of Argos or something. Makes me want to play Lord of King, aka Astyanax. Oh dear. Okay. I got a strat, a little bit too late. Can't turn around. There's like a weird sweet spot. Not above their shield. I do not know what they mean by finding secrets by pressing up or down. Are they just talking about doors? There were two doors. Weren't there not? This feels like the bonus. If either of them is. Yes, indeed. Oh. I thought we were transitioning into boss music. I hope we fight a dragon or something. So far, the only particularly fanciful, uniquely fanciful boss has been that lava bubble guy. The Medusa was just a Medusa. The King Ghost was kind of cool. Not much going on, but imposing in his elegance. Sorry about that. I smashed the mute button so I could cough. What's this? A dastardly trick. They're using the ladders against me. I can't charge. I do assume there's a bunch of these enemies where I could just walk right up to them as the warrior, for example, and blast the smithereens out of them in one hit. But I guess we won't know until we try. Yeah, he can just swing away with that. I have one key and 2 doors. Undoubtedly, one of them is a bonus that will have another key behind it. Seems good. It's a combat trial at this point. I don't know. The ladders feel like a good place for a secret, but I don't know. Oh, Gutsman. Is that what Guts... Are the platforms I'm thinking of from Gutsman's stage? I think so. I feel like there is something similar in Hardman's stage, appropriately. Yeah, the ones that flip down. Oh my god. I'm an old man. I don't deserve this. But... exploding frogs. Out of here. Out, out. I was about to say, we can move on. We don't need to explore, we're fine. Game knows better than I do. Ah! You know, I was worried about it before, but I like how they don't shy away from dropping older enemies on you, just so you can feel how much of a difference your power-ups make. Has to be a secret on one of these ladders. Yes! I'm a genius! Oh no! Ah. Pushing the strength. Maybe I'll try that on the next boss. You again. Oh, regular. She's deteriorating. Maybe it's the same one each time, just deteriorating. Ah. We're discovering exciting new noises today. Ooh, good buttons. They brought back good buttons as a mechanic. Buttons with positive vibes. Come on. Oh. Oh, right. I could get to the other ladder. I thought I wasn't finding a key for a second. What is my... Okay. Identified the weak side of the formation. Wait, no. Oh, I have a key. I'm very stupid. I'm foolish and churlish. Do I have a ring? Man. I'm not using these blast wands for anything. What's my uptime? 4 hours? How long did I spend not progressing in this? That was close. Even with, like, knowing what to do and a solid, straightforward run. Oh, I can't go back down. I feel like this game is a 3-hour clear, maybe? which is a shame. I mean, it's cool, but it's also a bit of a shame because that's like exactly enough that doing even 2 clears with different characters is kind of out of the question for one stream. Oh, they got those bomb arrows. It's fine. Simply walk briskly. Poor Grandpa is beset by exploding spears during his morning constitutional. I don't care about the bottom floor. Harpy? Eagle? They're dropping rocks? Harpy? Sort of? I guess that harpy's fine. I guess not all harpies have to be hot. The level selected let you check out the other armors. No, I think that's fine. I would definitely want to revisit this game again with the other characters. The game's very good. I took a sip and I spilled. This is a disaster. It's actually incredibly minor. It has a supply of rocks. Ooh, it drops the feathers. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I was about to say this seems easy. If the feathers damage you, that's a different story. I feel like they do. They absolutely must. Why would they linger so if they didn't? And why would they explode like that if they weren't an active entity? Fight ain't that hard. It is pattern-based. Colored rock? Oh my god! Incredible new advances in rock technology. That one's normal. I wonder if there's a way to land a charge shot on this thing. You can, but it's a trade. The game keeps giving. They're very creative. Just a whole man. That completely caught me off guard. Okay, that one. No. Okay, that one with the red is a summon rock. I'm learning. Regular rock. Regular rock. Oh, do it once. Have they given up? Are they out of rocks? No, not at all. Ooh, how to dodge the man. Let's just shoot the man. Summon rock. Regular rock. Down once. Oh, the feathers aren't hurting me, I don't think. Summon rock. Trick rock. Down once. Down twice? No, okay. Summon rock. Summon rock. Down once. Regular rock. Regular rock. I I don't trust it when the bosses die anymore. Yeah, you just get bonus points based on what you collected, because it gave me credit for 8 keys there. Even though I didn't end with them. That's interesting. It's not a huge amount of bonus points by any measure, but hey. The temple is near, but you must first find a path through the forest that surrounds it. This forest was once a place of great beauty, filled with light, but now it is dark and evil. The Midas ring, I'm tempted. It's a source of gold. Oh, you can just rack up lives. I wonder if you can go double digits. It's only 5. Let's go for it. Oh, I didn't realize I only had 1 healing potion. I would love a second twinkle. I would love to find a second sparkle. Very linear. Seems comparatively linear. Ah, what? Who is... Was he throwing those? Oh. Oh. That's like a little whip crack. Good animation. Study this. Chat room, study this. I'm doing this as a favor to you. I found it. A secret door. It was pretty well marked. I guess the torches marked them off. Oh my god, his strategy is incredible. Hang on. Oh, the thing that looks like a door is not a door. It's starting to feel like progress. Oh, I thought maybe I'd get to go in through the chimney. Oh, I don't like the shield, guys. The volcano's still visible? Wow. We saw this level in the second tower stage. It did have green leaves in the background. With the little house. Wow. This game just gets better and better. Ooh, getting hit doesn't cancel your charge. That's good to know at least. There's more than one volcano. We've looped the volcano. But it adds to the sense of cohesion nonetheless. Okay, yeah. They kind of look like hidden doors, but they're pretty obvious. Okay, hold on. That is a lavish death animation. That's like some Egavania stuff. Yeah. They don't go, ooh. Okay. We know Blast is not going to work. None of these work on shield enemies, so I'm just going to force field down there. Oh, sweet bounty. Worth every second. These guys are so funny to me. What is this stance? Their proportions are so strange. I do feel like in a lot of these situations, the other characters could perform similar strategies even without ranged weapons. The timing would just be a lot tighter. I don't think I trust like that. It's not been a pits game so far. I don't think there's any bottomless pits. There's fall damage. So, just about any type of pit. Could be a fatal pit. Every time, I still feel like the feathers are supposed to damage me. Their hitbox is a little strange. Yeah, I gotta say, having a big overhead swing for those harpies or a wide area jumping attack for these guys, Those are the specific advantages. I'm invisible. No. Okay, they don't go for you. Things don't really do contact damage, so the invisibility preventing them from even using their attack is not bad at all. Frog. Oh. Okay. Ah. That turned out so much worse. Wouldn't mind some drops. It's a game with a sense of humor, to be certain. They've got good comedic timing. Leave me alone. Go live your own life. You little goblin. You little gremlin. What would I even call these? An imp? They're visible. Pay attention. Oh man. This is getting intense. What's your money on? So far, we haven't gotten any other bosses that are particularly extravagant. I feel like this might be, I don't know, Big Evil Tree? Or maybe just Big Armor Guy. Or Funny Trap Gauntlet? What's going on? Something's going on. Bosses what become enemies. I got 12 force fields. Get in there. Who am I I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Force fields. Force fields. It's Force Fields the boss. His boss's name is Mr. Force Fields. Yeah, I think we're only getting one hit per cycle. I didn't win. I thought I won. They've never played a fanfare before when you win, but I thought I won because of the fanfare. That was a continue. I won? I didn't win. It's worse than ever. His jaw fell off like Exor. Are we good? Holy moly. I didn't expect that from the forest at all. Especially not when the first thing that came at me were spears and blade traps. Who the fuck was that guy? I hope his name's in the credits. Now for the greatest challenge, my champions. Manax knows of your adventures and she awaits for you. She is utterly confident that victory will be hers, and in that lies our only chance. In her arrogance, she has discounted the fact that your powers are a match for hers. Snatch that chance, and slay the beast before the full fury of her wrath is turned on you. That was the Lorax. I think you're right. Oh, we can get 1 life. We have 8. I am almost tempted to buy 2 healing potions instead. How many continues? I don't know. We'll be able to know exactly how many once we see our score again. Yeah, there's nothing... What's like mathematically the best thing to do? A healing potion? This should be the last shot. So like a healing potion and a scroll of strength. Yeah, definitely. Especially considering bosses seem to give you a big influx of score, so you're pretty likely to get continues after beating bosses. No, I just want 2 healing potions. Ooh. With 300,000 points at 75k each, that means 4 continues. Which is another set of 3 lives each. But it probably starts you at the beginning of the level and resets your power, right? This OST's good. I haven't added new music to my big folder in a long time. If a continue loses your armor in the last stage, you wouldn't even have an opportunity to get it back. Again, unless there's hidden shops I don't know about. Ew. That was the worst one of those guys so far. That guy was made out of bad cheese. I'm just gonna go where my heart takes me in this level. I'm not worried too much about finding everything. Oh! Clever, clever. You gotta wait for them to dip down a bit before you jump or you bump your head. They don't use those guys much in the game. So every time I see them, I get scared. God. It took 2 of my most powerful blows. Not worth it. Let's just get through. Use the potions to get through. Hitting checkpoints is important. I have 9 force fields. Alright, alright. Yeah, you can feel the power gap. It's pretty satisfying. No more buttons. Even positive buttons I don't think are worth the risk. Like I said, I have 9 force fields already. Probably no more need for money. Have a key? I didn't. Huh. I guess you can get an extra key, and that gate to the right was a bonus area. These are the worst. These are the worst for the wizard. Blast. 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 I don't think it's doing anything. Chat room. I don't think it's doing anything. I'm quite unimpressed with Blast Wand compared to all the others. Midas Ring feels like a straight upgrade. Blast Wand is pointed at player rather than the monsters. At least it doesn't flash as much as it could be. Huh? What is the meaning of this? Don't toy with me, Beam Software. The Blast Wand's more limited? I see. Makes sense. We did get more of them than any of the others. No, there's nowhere else to go. Chat room. I'm stumped. I need a key. I don't have a key. The blast wand. It didn't do anything. Is there a soft lock in this game? Did I have to take the other path before I took this one? I can't go back to the first part of the level as far as I know. Well, it shouldn't be a soft lock because I could take deaths until I continue, so technically. In the most technical sense, it wouldn't be a soft lock. Because I went in the door and was teleported here, but there was another path I didn't take before. Where else could there be? I don't think there's a hidden ladder here. Like, you'd think this guy would drop a key. Anybody seeing something I'm not? You think you know? Is it something I fucked up? By all means, let me know. A small puzzle. A small puzzle involving the... No way. I noticed one thing. I noticed his projectile stuck in the wall. That seems ridiculous. Oh my god. What a wild thing. Amazing game. Wild thing to make necessary for progress without ever showing it in another context first. Now we know. Call the Sega Tips hotline for Blades of Vengeance. They're not even gonna know what game you're... Do I trust this one? Okay, it's fine. Unless I do that. I'm okay. I'm over it. That's my last healing potion. Yeah, the lighting's really nice. They tiled it to take into account the shadows from the platforms. Holy moly. If they can make a game this good, how come Radical Rex is not very good? Maybe we all need to give Radical Rex another chance. I mean, Shadowrun's good. Shadowrun's great. Oh, another continue. Well, if nothing else, if all else fails, we can brute force the last boss just through pure pattern memorization. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. None of this is gonna work on them, right? Ha! Ooh, okay. That works on flyers. Better than the blast wand, anyway. What a knowledge game. Okay. I mean, it's different music, and that was quite an ordeal. That's gotta be the last boss, right? Manax the Dark Lady. That reminds me of something. What was the name of the antagonist of Battletoads? The Dark Queen? I'm not that interested in Battletoads, I'll be honest. Battletoads and Double Dragon for the NES version specifically, that game looks pretty incredible. All of the other Battletoads and all of the other Double Dragon games, I'm less excited for. But perhaps we'll get to them someday. Do I want to waste my only healing potion on the first attempt at whatever's coming up? Oh, the dramatic... Ah! I think she's a dragon. I think she became the dragon. I'm scared. Ah, it's so fast. Can I fight her from here? Oh my god, she's a two-headed dragon. Oh man. Okay, we're fighting this at default power. Yeah, Wizard, this might be the one thing Wizard is bad for. But again, 8 force fields. 8 force fields and a strength potion. I doubt you can use 2 at once. Although actually, we can test that. Gas potion. Nope. They cancel out. We got lives to spare. So I'm gonna try and find some kind of pattern before I commit to force fielding through everything. Fire, 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 attack, attack. Fire, fire, fire. Was invisibility working there? Not sure. I don't know. I'm not seeing any good ways to dodge any of that. The block is inconsistent because they all come from overhead. This side's working better. Oh, they're just unpredictable. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Okay. I'm just worried about another phase. Man, can I actually? Is this wizard privilege? They might be programmed to not take damage. No, I think they are taking damage. Okay. How do I feel about this? It seems very hard for Wizard if you don't do this. But what did we say about working smarter? This is just what Wizard would do. The far head is a little harder to hit. But has become more aggressive, I think. I'm being stupid. Like, it's still not that easy. I'm getting hit. Done? Finish? All good? I'll take it. Oh, you only get part of your health back. I think. All good? Is there a final challenge? I did well to trust in you, my mighty heroes. Manax is dead, and my powers have been returned to me. Now I can drive all traces of her evil from this land. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that. It's not like anything in that game was easy. We'll revisit it again, without the wizard. Although, I guess the Huntress could probably do something similar with her crossbow. Still not a free ride. Yes! This music is so jaunty. Oh my god! He wasn't kidding! He's just manually wiping them all out. Sick. Over here. You are not exempt. Flashing, I guess. Watch out. Show me the artists. Come on. I mean, shout out to the whole team. The game was also very well programmed. Good mechanics, well thought out levels. Oh, no wonder. They had 5 artists. And one of them was a Bjorkston. This is sick as hell. This ending kicks ass. They got nothing. They don't know what to do. Oh, shoutouts to the world designers. This world felt very designed. This is maximum catharsis. I thought he was just gonna sweep them away in like one magical wave, but no. He's taking pot shots. He's double tapping. He's just going and going till he don't hear no footsteps no more. He cleared out every level. Andrew Buttery. Oh, even the little guys. No one got left out. I still kind of wish I knew all the names of the bosses and stuff. The end. Wow. That game was awesome. That game was even better than I remember from when I watched it. I completely forgot all the bosses. I forgot all the level gimmicks, and I definitely forgot that ending. Everyone died. The end. That game is great. I am absolutely going to play through that again with both the other characters sometime in the future. And see if I can convince someone to co-op. It has been 5 hours since I started. I don't think we're going to do another loop of this one. And we don't have quite enough time to do another playthrough of Bayou Billy. Although it's relatively short. I could put that on the time filler list. Let's just sit here for a while. This is a good track. Oh! Did you hear that? My new chair is very adjustable, but it's a little bit too easy to adjust it. And when it does move, it makes a pretty severe sound. Some of my computer defense software is bothering me. Blades of Vengeance. That went even better than I thought. I loved that. The game's awesome. I don't have much experience with the Genesis overall, but that's absolutely one of my favorite Genesis games now. That is all around a super solid, super impressive experience. Now I want to look into more Beam Software stuff. Like for real, not just for comment. I guess that's it, though. I have no other plans. I have no other plans. I'm not sure if I'm ending yet, though. We could just hang out. I was talking earlier about making some kind of to-do list of things I should update. Now that the streaming has started afresh, maybe I'll make that. I'll hold my notebook up to the microphone. You can try to hear the pen scratching. To do. What's the most important? What's the first thing to update when your stream has rebranded? I need a new profile pic. As much as I love the crazy man ghost from that one Pac-Man advertisement. Oh, tired of him. Doesn't give the right impression across. New PFP. This stands for profile pic, or so I've been told. Because it's 3 letters, I always read it as personal face picture, as opposed to your impersonal face picture, which is your driver's license. Twitch banner? I guess a blue sky banner would be good too. Banners in general. Alerts. I should probably put a star next to alerts. And mark down the important ones. Gift sub. Gift sub, which are still heavily discounted on packages of 5 or more until the end of tomorrow. The stream has ended / is off. I have a screen for it, but it might be good to have an image I could slap onto any scene. And it might be good to personalize one a little bit more. I would miss Nova. I like Power Blade. I like Nova a lot. I like his thank you. But this could just be the very, very end of the stream image, as opposed to the stream is ending image. Oh, / is off. Oh yeah, there is also like a default image for when the stream is off, right? After you stop broadcasting. Now I understand what you meant. I didn't quite pick up on your phrasing yet. Gift sub, raid, donation. Those are the most important ones, I think. I guess something, literally anything for bits would be nice too. The only one that really doesn't matter is follows. No one cares about the follower. No one wants a follower alert, right? I'll put down stream off image. But no star next to it. That doesn't feel like that big of a priority. A mere hyphen shall do. New emotes. Some will have to be sacrificed. But I'm gonna try and get at least 1 or 2 new emotes based on me, I suppose. Not sure what to do for it yet. Some subscription badges might be nice too. Boy, I let a lot of this stuff fall by the wayside. I got no idea what I'd use for subscription badges, not quite yet anyway. Sub badges are weird to think about, because you need a lot of them. And the size is so small. The size is so small. I really got no idea how to approach making emotes. I don't really get it. Because Twitch wants you to... What am I trying to say? The smallest resolution that an emote displays at is 28 by 28. Well, you really can't use that as your baseline, so you just kind of have to trust the Twitch resizing algorithm to manage it for you when you're doing drawn ones. Mostly that res has just caused a pain in the butt for me when I've tried to use pixel art sprites from games and stuff for it. It's also weird. Emotes show up best on the mobile chat. In browser, they're tiny, and I don't think there's any way to make them bigger on anyone's end. But on mobile, they're huge. They look best on mobile. It's bizarre. That's why I appreciate all these chat display clients having options to increase the size of emotes when they show them. A friend tried making like chip flavors. Like potato chip flavors? I can't imagine that would come across, no. I don't know. For sub badges, I would need something thematically appropriate. And I have not yet established enough lore to do so. A free-to-use set? I can't fuck with a free-to-use set. Not me, not I. DFP banner. Alerts, emotes, badges. I guess after that it's just funny stream toys, eh? I gotta replace some of those. I think I can do some pretty basic channel point stuff with the Slime 2 client. Just like playing sounds and stuff. Well, shout out Lokno. The name is familiar. I think I can play sounds with Slime 2. I was kvetching before that my painstakingly converted OGGs for Sammy aren't gonna work in it. So I have to convert them back. Oh well. Oh well. What am I doing tomorrow? Chat room, am I doing anything tomorrow? I want to. I want to do something tomorrow, and then take Saturday off. Let me think. The next stream after tomorrow will be Monday. Yeah. That sounds alright. What's in my current things folder? that won't require more than a day of setup. I said I generally try not to do games of the same fidelity, one right after the other, just for variety, but maybe I might be forced to. There's a Super Nintendo game I wanted to get back to. There's a Super Nintendo game I got beef with. This was secretly Amiga level fidelity, yeah. Very slightly punching above the Mega Drive's weight class. They did a good job with that one. They had an understanding of the hardware, I'd say. Except the Super Nintendo game I'm thinking about is also from a series that started on computers. So it's kind of similar. Thematically completely different. Gameplay-wise, almost completely different. We'll see. I can just go right back to the NES. That works fine for me. We'll see. I got lots of time. To think about it. But yeah, that's the plan. Another stream tomorrow, a couple days off. Then Monday again. Can't do it on Tuesday. Work at a bad time on Tuesdays. Probably Wednesday again. Definitely Thursday and Friday again. I'm trying to stream a lot. I must stress. It's all about the momentum in these first few weeks while I have free time. Please tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Show me to them. Show me. Tell your Uncle Greg. Rygar. I got Rygar in my planning folder. There's always Rygar. I got a pretty big handful of NES stuff in my planning folder. Oh yeah, Steam stuff. I said I was gonna play Steam stuff. Oh, I haven't even looked at my 16:9 layout. Since I started again, things will have to change. I think pretty universally chat room is gonna end up above my head on the right side. And for 16:9 there's gonna be no avoiding covering up some of the game with me, but I suppose that's generally accepted as just one of the foibles of streaming. How broken is it right now? I haven't touched it. Let's see. 16:9 gaming. It's the same as it was before. There's no chat room. There's no me. It will probably have to be flipped and resized somewhat. Karnov is still there protecting us. If I still want to use these sidebar images, then I have to move them all over. It mostly just needs to be inverted, I would say. Well, no rush. No rush to get there. I think that's it. I think that's good enough. Let's go looking. Who's on? Fire Mountain shouted me out randomly, for no reason earlier. Perhaps I should return the favor and raid her, but on the other hand, that's probably exactly what she wants me to do. This could be a trap. Someone go there and scout it out. See if there's any exploding spheres in the walls. Or I could raid Avelli. Avelli's a new guy I've been watching. He showed up on my first stream back and he was polite. Playing Mina the Hollower right now, a game I have barely seen, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how far he is in it. Why does it say !CBT at the top of his stream right now? What could that command possibly do? Yeah. I want to raid Avelli. We must prioritize the new. This'll be nice. This'll be fun. Other than that, nothing left to say. I already ate my dinner, I guess I'll get a snack. I'm just gonna relax. I'm gonna relax and try and get some more stream stuff organized for next time. The next time's gonna be tomorrow, so maybe I don't mean tomorrow. Maybe I don't mean next time. Maybe I mean next to next time. We'll see. No rush. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for enjoying Blades of Vengeance with me. That game was very, very good. I liked it very, very much. I'm going to play it again someday. I'm going to try and convince someone to play it co-op with me. Until then, until next time, I'll see you later.